Morning, Travis. Morning, Dimitri. You post your entry to Discord? Where is it? I don't see it. Why is my thing not working? That was weird. Guys, stop it. Right now, we're in a pretty tight range right now. What is going on with my my OBS? Keeps freezing. I might have to restart my stream here, guys. Give me a second. hopefully we're okay now. What's up, Sofa? I just got a TPT eval. Does anyone have any experience with daily payouts? Reliable? Any catch I'm not seeing? I have no direct experience, but people have been saying that they like it. I don't see any problem with it. Whenever I make videos about plans with daily payouts, they always say, "Oh, this is worse than TPT daily payout," you know, stuff like that. So, should be okay. The catch is just that rules tend to be a little stricter. I don't know about TPT though. Yeah, daily payout should have they have the most strict rules, right? Hi, Trading Frog. You didn't take the payout. You think I'm gonna try and get a bigger one? Okay, I like that idea. Good morning, Mini Magic. Good to see everyone here. Do you think the market will dump, pump, or be choppy today? I have no idea. I don't think it'll be chopped. I feel like the market is still volatile enough that it's gonna do some stuff. It's gonna do some damage. What the heck is GOAT funded futures? Is that a prop firm? I guess it is. GOAT funded futures. They do have trade of it, so that passes my first test. But it looks like they're not based in the US though. They're registered in Hong Kong. Yeah, that's a pass. Morning, honey. Give me a second. Ugh. All right. Let's do it. I'm ready to make some money today. Let's get back to making some money. Well, there's supposed to be NFP this morning, but that got delayed. So news-wise, I think we're good. Good morning, Dixon. Hi, Rich. May the force be with you today. Thank you. We got 1 minute until market opens here. You're yesterday's giveaway winner. Thanks so much. Yes, I do know that. Good luck with your account, man. Morning, Tris. Market is open. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, why is my thing frozen? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what's going on with my screen here. Let me just try to refresh it. No, it's fine on the screen. You just bought a Lucid test right now with my code? I'll appreciate it, man. I'm trying to figure out why my screen keeps freezing. Like, it's working now. But it like freezes after a few minutes. And I have no idea why. All right, we just broke to the upside. What does this do? Gift. Good morning, Kevin. Apparently I can gift 5 memberships to people. Okay, let's try that. All right, I guess you guys got a membership from me. Cool. What? No way. Thanks for the gifted subs. Shout out to you, been here since day one. Wait, did you get one too? It doesn't say you got one. I feel like I know 2 of these people, Buffalo and Sofa, but I don't know the other 3 people. It's random, so okay, no favoritism here. But you're mimicking a streamer receiving gifted subs. Okay. You got me there. So yeah, I mean, I have this thing happening going on right now. I just turned it on. I'm trying to see like how I can. If anybody that got the thing can talk, they should have a little badge now. So we can start off with that, and then I'm trying to add more stuff in there. But looks like it's not freezing it. Oh my god, did I just speak too soon right there? I can't tell if it's frozen or not. It's frozen again. Oh my god, what is going on? This is really lame. Yeah, it should be going up now, but it's frozen. I don't know what's going on, guys. Maybe I should restart my program again. kind of fixed it. But it could freeze again, so I don't know. Hey, Travis, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Smooth Operator? Good morning. That's cool. You wanted that badge? All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you for showing off the badge for me, because nobody that got the free sub is talking, you know? So, what's the sub? You get a little badge for joining, and I'm trying to figure out, what to do. But, it's just a small way for you to support me if you want to. I appreciate it, Travis. Need a pullback so I can long? Well, it's definitely not going to work out for me, because I needed to fall back down into the range. You've learned a lot watching, loyal member. All right. I hope there's more to learn, because I feel like you're making way more money than me right now. So, but I can provide ongoing moral support, right? Because you can count on me showing up every day at least. It froze again, right? Oh my god. Guys, this is stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up. like an update? No. Maybe I can try like this. But like that messes everything up. All right, we'll try our best. All right, we are just pumping up like there's no tomorrow. Looks like everything is pretty much recovering now. Missed the 350 point move on the Dow because it hit my auto break even roll within the first minute. Oof. That's tough. So your stop loss got moved to break even and then you got tagged out. Is that what happened? But you set that rule for a reason, right? So you might miss out on some moves like today, but you got to think about it in the long run. In the long run, it might save you more money than the profit that could be on the table. So you got to do that analysis. But I do hate that feeling of like moving your stop loss to break even, and then it comes back, tags you out, and then goes in the direction that you originally planned. I hate that feeling. That's why I don't move my stop loss, because I don't want to deal with that. My God. All right. Let's try again. It's not perfect, but we'll try this out. Man, this is really annoying. Alright. Hopefully I fixed it. Or temporarily fixed, but alright, let's wait for 10 a.m. Yeah, I don't see any crazy news today. Looks like NFP is going to be next Wednesday, 8:30. Bro, it froze again. What is happening? Great, now this is messed up. let me figure this out. So if you guys don't see anything on the screen, I'm here, okay? I'm just trying to fix this. Nice piano. Are you talking about my per diem account or? Oh wait. Now why is everything messed up now? God damn it. Alright, give me a second, guys. Everything is broken now. Everything broke. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. But who knows? Alright, fingers crossed that it's fixed. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. Keeps freezing. It's saying that Maybe having a multiple screen is making it freeze, which kind of makes sense. All right. Let's test it out then. All right, let's update the highs and lows. Looks like we're in the middle of the range right now. All right, I'll just restart it every time it freezes. Kind of annoying, but I can't figure it out right now. Annoying, but we'll work with what we got. Okay, what's happening in the market right now? Is this because of Iran refusing to end nuclear enrichment? I don't know what the news is. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a move. It's just a normal, looks like a normal price movement so far. Right? We didn't like pump up that hard. Still a bearish market, so all right. That was a little drama right there in the morning, but I think we're okay. Back to normal. You're still waiting? Yeah, looks like we're in the middle of the range now. So, waiting for me too. Yeah, see it froze again, so just restart. Because that's what I have to do. Good morning, Hustler. Yeah, I don't know. Are you seeing anything, Hustler? What is your read so far? You just shorted 93 to 82. Wow. You got in at the right time there. Alright. Let's see. You're looking for another short? Down to 62. Do you think it will fall from here? Looks like we're kind of bouncing at the moment. When they get done playing, well, the $1,000,000 question is that when is that going to be? When are you guys done playing? Playing with our money. Looks like we're moving up. Morning, Dohyun. You're done trading? Okay. I hope you made money. The prints are green for now. I just took a long. Okay. Oh, yikes. What was that dump? Out +4. Small green day for you. Nice. Yeah, you know, take the money and run, you know. It's a Friday. You don't want to have a red day on a Friday. That's like the worst. Yeah, you don't need to rush. Is this the reason? Let's see. Okay. Think I figured out the culprit, guys. It's because my storage was full, apparently. We'll see if that fixes it. I think NQ will go to 25,000. Maybe. I think it does make sense that we want to go higher. Because we've been selling off for like this whole week. So maybe this is just rebalancing. All right. Hopefully I fixed it. I just had to empty my trash can. Candles are big. How big are these moves? Yeah. 10-point moves per candle pretty much. Still volatile. You widen your stops because it's so volatile. Yeah, but that's a slippery slope though. Because if you're wrong, you're gonna be hurting. I wonder if we're gonna go up. Looks like it's going to. Making a small bull flag. That's another reason I rely on my indicators during these times. I feel like your indicator is like everything. It's literally the message from God. If there's a market god out there. They move with price action. Yeah. I think it's a really cool indicator, man. All right, there we go. We're not getting any freezing anymore, so that's good news. Fixed it. But 30 minutes of nothing so far. If you guys look at the hourly candle, like what are we doing here? One loss, one win, break even on the day. Okay. No harm done there. All right, we just got to push up here. Let's see if it's going to go for the hourly high. Travis is still waiting. You really want to open a live account after a couple payouts and trade like 3 micros? Why do you want to do that? I'm just curious. All right, going for the 25,000s like Toyan said, and we're approaching the hourly high right now. Just because I feel like psychologically it would be easier because you don't have to constantly hit profit target and have type drawdown rules. Yeah, I think that's valid. I think it does make sense because if you have a buffer in mind, let's say your buffer is like $2,000, you just plug in that 2,000, and as soon as you make money above that, you can take, withdrawals every day. That is ideal, but you also have to take into consideration that you are putting your own $2,000 on the line, right? if that is your buffer, because otherwise you could pay like if you pay for like an instant funding, you could pay like $500 to get that same kind of $2,000 buying power. So that's my argument for prop firms. Yes, there are many rules and stuff, but if you're patient enough, I feel like, and if you know how to trade, it's not a big deal. But I think there are pros and cons for either side, either way. For me, hitting the 3K to pass, then another 3K just screws you up mentally. I feel like I'm constantly starting over. Yeah. Most insta funding is intraday, and you can't let positions run. Well, this is where I plug in Perdia. You should look into Perdia. They are a little bit expensive, but no consistency rule, and they literally have no other rules. And they're probably the fastest prop firm to get you into live. You know how I feel about live, but if you're gonna trade live anyway, maybe that's something you consider. Because like once you buy that account and hit 3K, that's the quote unquote profit target on your sim funded account. They give you the live account with the 3K, and then you just trade with 90-10 split. We'll see what I do, right? Because I could trade live and props too. Yeah. Keep your options open, Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Got those triple arrows to short 04. Finger on trigger watching this one. 04. Wow. Okay. So you're saying we might dump from here? Three arrows. That's a pretty strong signal. You don't trade with TPT? No. You can see all of my accounts where down here in that corner. You can see all my accounts. It looks like we are gonna fall down, so maybe Hustler is onto something here. But yeah, looks kind of scary because it's going back and forth a lot. snowing pretty good where I'm at. It was actually kind of warm yesterday for me. It was like 75, which is crazy. Alright, looks like we did get a close above and then now close back down. Let's see if we get something. We only have 16 minutes though. Any idea on how to come back from 1K drawdown? It's my first week trading futures. That is a difficult question. I would say treat it like you don't have the drawdown, meaning just do the same thing that you have been doing, because ideally you got into that 1K drawdown because you followed your plan, but it just didn't work out. But if you keep trying, it'll work out for you. There's nothing different that you should do just because you're in a drawdown. The only thing you can think about changing is de-risking so you don't lose as much, because I've done that. Like when I lost over and over, you could consider lowering your risk size so that when things turn around, you get more confidence and then try to bring it back. Travis is longing at 880. All right. True, it gets worse if you don't follow your plan and increase size, from my experience. Yeah. Some people just wanna know the answer. Like, am I gonna lose this account or am I gonna make it back? And they just gamble the last remaining money, right? People do that. And sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. If you don't care about blowing up your account, you know. We are falling pretty hard right now. Wow. If it keeps going, I'm buying another 5 micros at 872. It's going bullish after London close. Okay. All right. So you're willing to double down there. I did take a loss on that 04 short. I knew the market was strong. Took it anyway. 810. Those triple arrows work. Okay. -3 on that trade. No worries. Short again. 05 out 94. Yeah. Yeah, Hustler, like, I have no doubts that you're fine. You know how to handle a loss and recover. You caught that short, Drew? Legendary. I just joined Discord. You can't see anything, so you have to accept the server rules before you can see the channels. I don't know where it is. Nobody's telling me where it is, but it's somewhere around there. 8 times out of 10 triple arrows work. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Trying something out. You bought the 25 K account on My Funded Futures because it's the same as old Core Flex with 3K payouts, but you only need to make 1,500, catches 1K drawdown. Just made 750 from the first day for consistency. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Yeah, the reason I don't touch 25K is that 1K drawdown. I'm not a fan. Especially if I only trade minis. Like, I would hit that so fast. If I just happen to run into a losing streak, right? So 50K is the way for me. Do you use a specific data package for order flow? Hustler has his own custom indicator that he bought like a long time ago for like $2,000 or something. I keep telling him to open up a Signal Discord, but you know, I feel like he's making money just fine. I agree, but it's an experiment. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, correction, 4K. But as long as it's works for you, as long as it works for you, it's worth it. It's only when you don't know if it's gonna work out for you, you know, paying that much money might be kind of scary. All right, legendary, you got it to work. Cool. Can you tell me where the thing is so I can tell people whenever they ask the question? I'm gonna eventually open up the Discord and I'll have my screen running all the time while I'm in the Discord. Yeah, I feel like people would like to see like where you sell, where you buy, you know, in real time. Because you won't be able to type that fast. I'm trading the sim funded now. I know you are. I know you're not gonna open up the live until you get a few payouts. Ooh, almost got down to 880 before that bounce. Right when the market is moving like this. Yeah. I'm a slow typer. When I hear you typing, I'd be like, damn. I mean, I'm not even a fast typer either. I think I'm average. You know? Almost through my TPT eval. Just need to hold steady for 3 days next week. Damn. Travis, you're making a killing right now. Good job, man. I feel like we all knew you'd be successful just from the way you treated paper trading, you know? I feel like you're like the you're the perfect student of the market. Let's just say. Just transitioning into futures from Forex, it's more challenging than it looks from outside because I'm not used to executing on lower time frame. It's very fast for emotions to kick in. Well, let me tell you, it's going to be way better than Forex. I mean, I have a very limited experience with Forex, but you don't have to worry about what is that called? Spread. It's more accurate. I mean, I guess sometimes spread can help you, but I think you'll like it, man. I would not recommend Forex because I does it even work? Can you even make money with Forex? I'm sure you can, but I just I jumped into props with no idea what I was doing. Yeah, same. Same with me. I learned by losing real money, let's just say. Spread on some pairs is wild. Yeah. I hate that. All right, we hit 11 now. I don't know. I know it's hard to tell people to not rush because obviously we are all in this for the money and we see on social media all the time how much money other people are making, but if you want to be as close to guaranteeing success, obviously nothing is guaranteed, but if you want to be as close as you can to success, you got to be patient. You got to be humble. You can't rush. Your goal shouldn't be getting that next payout, even though we all feel that way. Because if you plan on doing this for the next 5, 10, 20 years, the money will come. If you survive that long, right? And if you're a student of the market for the next 20 years, the money will come. So don't try to gamble your way into success. I feel like the goal is to move to a life like hustler. Definitely easy to stay in props because they're undeniably good, but the goal shouldn't be to stay in props forever, in my opinion. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with doing both, like you said, though. I think you should do both. Like if you learn how to trade with prop firms, you get some payouts, start up your live account, and then do both. You know. I feel like that is what I should have done with my once I got into my live account on Topstep. I should have just taken the payout. But I just left all the money in there, try to leverage up and then lose all that money, right? So I should have taken the payout and either get more accounts on other prop firms or start my live account. So I'll probably do that this time if I ever get there. But speaking of Topstep, I feel like they're cooking up something. Like I know they're making a brokerage themselves, but I feel like they're doing something else. It's kind of fishy. I don't know. I think you would do well in live. Yeah, I think so now. I haven't seen you blow one account since watching. Well, I barely trade now, so it's hard. Even if I lose every time, it's hard to blow an account. But back in November-ish, I was very close. Like the moment I started deleveraging, I was very close to blowing that account. That's why I was like, okay, this is my last attempt to survive. And I guess I was lucky that when I did that, I was able to bring it back. We are approaching the highs right now. $620 sell limits appeared at 124980. Are you saying for you? Is that some sort of a glitch? On Bookmap, okay, gotcha. Just wondering. I thought you were saying like you forgot about a limit order that you put in. Because that would be bad. That's like another thing that I'm paranoid about. That's why I always use bracket orders. So that at least I won't have a situation where I forgot about like an order somewhere on the charts. You know, it's crazy. Big trader have admitted to putting huge orders and taking them out just to mess with the market. Are you talking about someone like specific? Spoofing happens. Just people who trade large amounts of capital. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of shady stuff going on in the market. This market is run by criminals. True. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Looking to short 16 only if I get my arrows. We are kind of struggling. I think spoofing is just to mess with algo. Not sure though. Maybe we should ask ICT. He coded everything, right? So only he knows the right answer. ICT would know he's the market maker. Definitely. Yeah, not only he coded the market, but he coded the market to tag his stop loss during his live streams. You know, it's all an act. It's all theater. That is the best part. I made the algo, yet I set my stops where the algo will go. I just have nothing to say. It's like too funny that makes me speechless. Don't bring him up. I get talking about it. Yeah. I think it's just funny. Do you think it's possible to have 100 funded prop firm accounts at once across multiple firms? Well, I don't think oh, look at that drop. What was I going to say? I don't think you can have 100 prop firm accounts, meaning that there aren't enough prop firms out there right now. Because I think the max you can have per firm before you get to live is 5, right? And I don't think there are 20 firms out there that are reliable and stuff. So, probably like 40, 35 to 40 accounts. There's over 30 prop firms, 30 futures prop firms. But how many are trustworthy? I could probably only pick like 5. Definitely less than 10. He's too good. So he photoshops his piano. Yeah, he is too good that he photoshops the piano down, right? Because he doesn't want to kind of show off his winnings too much. So just remove some zeros to his actual piano. Guys, I'm out until 2027. I know you'll miss me. I'm pretty sure, I forget when it was, but I'm pretty sure he said at one point that he's gonna leave after this final YouTube video, and then he came back like a month later. Top 5 on Trustpilot or top 10 on Trustpilot will point you in the right direction. Yeah. But I mean, if you get accounts from all those prop firms, if there are 30 futures prop firms, then sure, it's possible to have 100. Just pure math wise. Also, you know what? Actually, Apex, you can have 20, right? So just from Apex, you could have 20. So if you get 5 from other prop firms, maybe you could get to 50. 50 is definitely possible with all the quote unquote trustworthy firms. Out +4 on that 16 short. I'm looking to re-enter. I kind of wanted to come back up, honestly. I might get a setup here, guys, if it comes up. But 11 o'clock isn't the best time for me, but we'll just follow the plan. Morning, Buffalo. What's up, Dylan? What's my strat? Basically, I'm waiting for the previous hourly high. Oh, I didn't even update this. Previous hourly high and low to get broken, and then see what happens after. That's the gist of it. Oh wait, I did update it, just not on the hourlies, I guess. So right now, we got a broke above the high and then close back inside, and right here is like the decision point. So I'm just waiting to see if I get a setup. Any trades this morning? No. Sell to 02. Buffalo, I don't know if you noticed, but you got a free sub right there with the badge. You were the lucky few. Alright, we are falling back down, I guess. I was pretty close to getting a setup, but didn't pan out. You'll buy at O2 if I get confirmation. So O2 must be some sort of a level. We got multiple people mentioning that level right there. Why is this orange? That's kind of worrying. Alright, going back up here. All right, we're moving up. All right, I'm getting a setup here, guys. Okay, wow. Watching to see if we break 18. I feel like I smell a long here, potentially. Yeah, still a long looks good so far if we keep pushing up here. But my entry is going to be like down here. So if we keep going up, it might never come back down. We're kind of struggling to push up though. So I don't know. All right, it's falling back down, so basically where we bounce is like the area where I want to enter. If I go long. Yeah, so I'm still waiting for the direction. I do want to take a trade here. Guys, this just came up in my email. Looks like if you guys you can win prizes. If you try to predict who's gonna win the big game, let's just say. And it's free to enter if you guys want to check it out. Looks like, let's see. Yeah, these are just football questions. You just answer who's going to win this Sunday. And then you can potentially win free accounts. All right, I'm going to do this right now too. Pats all the way. Boo. All right, who's going to win? Seattle, obviously. Who'll be named player of the game? Probably the quarterback. I feel like they're both high scoring teams, but I feel like it's going to be a close one, so I don't foresee a lot of points on the board. Oh wait, am I gonna go long here? Let's see. All right, I gotta pay attention to my trade first here. So if I end up going long, I'm gonna enter like below here, so potentially wait for the sweep. But now it's struggling, so I don't know. They don't want to give up that 18. I just wish it could just push up here. Oh my god. Alright, so we are gonna go up. Potentially. Is he gonna be a short now? You wanted to rug. Got those arrows 22 while I was running my mouth. Well, looks like those arrows were right this time. Okay, now my bias is like short, I guess. But now my entry is gonna be like, my entry is gonna be up here where we failed to push above. So I don't know. Not the best feeling in the world, but we'll try it out. So my entry for this short is gonna be 69.21 and 25 cents. We are moving. We're getting a little bit of bounce here. Yeah, not a fan of this bounce right now. We just hit 11, or not 11, 12. Things are a bit rippy right now. Where's the bottom of this? This is the bottom. This is the bottom. And then, yeah. We just made what? 4 equal highs, and I'm gonna go short up here. Yeah. I don't know. I might not have to. If we come up. I do feel like we're gonna come up here, which will be good for me. All right, we are pushing up. I think we're gonna go for the equal highs. Yeah. Easy tag. So I guess now I have to be long biased. Oh my god, this back and forth. All right, back to being long biased now. I'm glad I didn't have to take that short because I would have been smoked. My entry for this long is gonna be 69.15 and 75 cents. Is it gonna come down? I am not sure. And I don't have a lot of time for this order either, because we took so long for everything to form. There was a lot of back and forth this time. You missed your 22 short. Looks like Apex is doing 80% off. I'm going long. Yeah, my entry is way down there, so. And I only have 10 minutes left on this order, so. Probably won't get filled. We could get a reaction 27 to 28. We're very close there. We're very close to 27. Oh my god, we're dropping. Holy crap. Am I even ready? All right, let's see what happens. Man, I thought I wasn't gonna get tagged. Yes, I'm looking for a long on this green line right here. But looks like we are bouncing above it. It could still come down. Didn't see the order. It's okay. I know it's hard to see. I wish I could show you the bracket before I get tagged, but seems like it's not working for me. If we end up going up from here, I might have to switch to a new order here. All right, I think it is coming down potentially. I think we have a shot here. All right, coming down. All right, we're going back up here. It could still come down. I don't have a lot of time. I only have 5 minutes or so left. Dab on the haters, Tohyun. I have a short setting up there. That's not good. Can you explain the time you keep referring to? So I have a certain amount of time, like a time window where I look for a trade, and after that time window, I cancel the order or I stop trying, right? So that's the time frame I'm talking about. I do feel like it wants to come down. Or not. Copy trading 1 micro here with me. All right. Just know that I didn't tell you to do this, okay? This is not financial advice. You're doing it at your own risk. Well, now it looks like it doesn't want to come down though. And I have 4 minutes left. Yeah, not coming down, guys. I might actually just get a new setup if we keep going up, which I don't mind. Yep, missed it. Hold on now. We just got a rejection candle right there. What does that mean? All right. This upcoming candle is going to be my last minute that I'm going to keep this order alive. So if it doesn't drop here, then I'm done. Doesn't look like it's going to drop. They're fighting like hell that 18. Yeah. It did bounce off of the 18. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. So, yeah, this order is probably done. Alright, canceling it. Watch it fall back down now. I think 18 breaks this time. Okay. Alright, let me put where my order would have been, so you guys can see if my time-based canceling thingy worked out in my favor, or did I just miss out on the trade. That's my entry, and then that's my stop. That's my TP. Oh, didn't draw it. Well, now it looks like it's going up. I don't know. That's my phantom order right there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. But I'm curious to see if we're gonna go up though, because if we go up, then I might have another potential setup. Looking pretty dumpy. Yeah. If everybody's saying it's a short, then good thing I got out. You would love a huge dump right now. Let's see what happens. So we swept the highs here. So maybe this is a liquidity sweep. Boom, swept, and then we fall back down. I mean, we're pushing up, guys. Maybe this is to tag out all the shorts. All the sell stops here. Get all the early shorts out, then dump. Don't let anyone in. Yeah, that would be the move. God, it is so loud outside. I don't know. We're going up, guys. And I might get another setup here, so looks like I'm sticking around. Might as well capture it in the stream, so I don't have to boot it up again. That is a strong push up, though. Extra long stream. Got lucky, I guess. But I might spend another hour trying to put an order in, end up not getting tagged. But If I see my arrows, I'll take it at 27. $1.5. So I guess I'm waiting for a direction now. Show me the direction. If I end up going long, ironically, my entry is going to be like down here. So, which kind of makes sense because, you know, we had these highs here. So this area could act as a support for my long. Or it could never come back down. This slow melt up is obnoxious. Yeah. I mean, Hustler is ready to go long right here, you know? He says he's gonna press the button at 27. Well, it depends if he gets the buy prints here. Alright, I guess we're going long here. But, my entry is gonna be like way down there, so I don't know if it'll ever come down. Quick scale, but I think it's gonna drop soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So far, it looks okay to me for a long. $35 would be your short, and then waiting on the prints to flip. Okay. Well, if we end up staying up here, my long entry is going to be 69.21 and 50 cents. But it is dropping, so probably won't take it. Yeah, it is dropping kind of hard right now. So I would be careful. Wow. Okay. Yep. I'm trashing my long idea. Definitely not a long here. You smell this pullback coming? Well, we're still potentially making a higher low unless like we tag all the way down here, which it looks like it's doing. Oh my gosh. What is this mega dump? This is the mega dump that you guys been waiting for. Pullback then dump harder. Well, is this the pullback right now? Is this the temporary bounce to go lower? Let's see. Has to break 22s for shorts. 22s? Oh, okay. Well, okay, let's delete this. We don't care about, let's just keep it just for funsies. Let's see if it bounces right there. But if I end up going short, I'm going to go short up here. So if the move happens like super quick, then I'll probably miss it. look pretty bearish. Unless we get a mega pump right here. Remember when I was going to go long right here? This is the level I was going to go long. If I ended up going long up here. So nice to see a little bit of a bounce here, but we could still fall back down. Yeah, that bounce looks kind of weak. Oh, just kidding. Wow. I should have went long right there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, just kidding. Nice little sell-off towards the close. So maybe we're going lower. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. That long would have worked out. I just wanted to see like one more confirmation there. But that dump kind of scared me. It looked way too iffy. Now, if I end up going long, I'm pretty much going to enter at the same place. So, I feel like the move already happened. Missed your entry on the retest. So you were gonna go long. But it could still fall back down though. So I would be careful here. Alright, going up now. Man, that long would have really worked out. Alright, I think we can delete this order now. It wasn't gonna pan out anyway. Hello? There we go. Let's see. Well, I'm definitely late to the party now. So I don't know if it's gonna happen again. Hesitated a bit just on that drop. Yeah. I feel like everyone here thought it was gonna go lower, but that recovery. We all whiffed, yeah. I think everybody was saying we're gonna go lower. We could still go lower because we still haven't made a higher high. But how long do I have for this one, this setup? Alright, I guess I have a lot of time still. You were looking for longs right in that area. Once we reclaimed it, I was trying to enter at 23. Oh yeah, you just missed it. Just missed it there. Well, I'm gonna go long here. I guess I'm kind of hoping for a range play. Like hopefully it comes down, tags me in, goes back up the range. That is what I'm hoping for. But my entry is going to be 69.21 and 50 cents. I wanted another short, but the trend is strong longs. I would be safer bet now on pullbacks. Yeah. All right, I'm going long, but we all know it's too late. Why is this not working now? Hold on. All right, going long, 69.21 and 50 cents. I'm gonna try again. Maybe it'll come back down for a nice little range play. Plus, like, I don't even expect it to go up all the way after hitting me. It could just bounce and then tag me out and then go lower if it needs to. So, but now it looks like it's not coming back down. Shoulda, woulda, coulda moment here, but if I went long here, at up here, then I would have been good. But I waited for a little bit more confirmation there. Sometimes it be like that. It's trash for longs and trash for shorts. Yeah. I don't blame you if you choose to walk, I feel like everybody's kind of staying longer than usual, including myself. But it is Friday, so don't expect too much. The worst thing that can happen is, going into the weekends with a fat negative as your PNL, so keep that in mind. What? I missed this news headline. Trump takes down racist Truth Social post showing Obama as apes after blowback. Oh my god. That is so funny. Holy pump. I totally missed this long then. Wow. Apparently that's great for business. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, looks like I missed the move, guys. Like, it's not gonna come down now. Ugh. We are getting a pullback. You got the arrows for what? For which direction? For up or down? All right, Doyan, thanks for watching. I'll see you next Monday, man. Have a great day and weekend. Just looking short, took a quick scalp. All right. But shorting up here is definitely ballsy. But I guess it could make sense. I'm gonna title this extra long stream yet no setup. You're looking for another entry? I mean, it is falling down. I feel like we could reverse at any moment because we are still bearish. Like, if you look at this 1 hour chart, we're still very bearish. So I know we're tagging all these highs, but at any moment we could drop. So I have this is surprising to me, but I still have like 30 minutes to this order, so I'm just sitting pretty. Like we could fall back down. It's possible. This is my area to short, no confirmation yet. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if we dump around here. But what matters is your entry model, right? You could be right on the direction and still get stopped out. So you got to enter at the right time, right place. With little bit of luck sprinkled in there. We just swept PDH. Okay. That's a big deal. But NQ hasn't swept PDH yet. Interesting. It's just gonna do the opposite of whatever you enter. Well, that's why we need like a sacrificial sheep in the chat, you know? So we can do the opposite of the person that enters a long or a short. Yeah, take one for the team, man. We'll go around we'll go around and be the sheep, okay? Just keep your risk really low, but just let us know what you're doing and then we'll do the opposite. Can't lose. Can't lose strategy. But we are approaching 1 now. Yeah, look at that clean bounce off of these highs. Yeah, I just entered a little bit too late. And I'm hoping for another bounce, I guess, if it comes down. I really don't mind that. We just keep going up. Not letting anyone short here. You can be the sacrificial lamb for the chat. I don't know, so I feel like you're gonna whatever you say becomes true, so I don't know if we should do the opposite of what you do. That doesn't sound very smart. Go long right now and watch it flip. If you're like close it, go short, watch it flip. Yeah. That's how you lose money. I've definitely seen people do that. They have this great idea, like they take hours to take this one trade, and then as soon as they get stopped out on this trade, they go the opposite direction out of just emotions and then lose both times. We are just going up. All right, I think right now is a safe time for me to go to the bathroom, even though I have a live order way down here. Hopefully Trump doesn't start talking. Okay, that's all I care about. I'll be right back. I wonder if it's gonna come down. Looks like it is. All right, it's coming down, but it is. I'm still pretty far away. I mean, 10 points. We're almost at 10 points away. It's not too bad, especially if the market picks up. I feel like we could fall 10 points. Someone must have gone long. True. I mean, okay, like if you after this green candle right here, I bet a lot of people went long, right? Because like they're trying to catch the breakout. I feel like with this green candle, we're like, okay, going long, boom. thought it was gonna drop, but we're stalling. Dang it, we're moving up again. You're hoping for an end of day dump so I can add 2 profits. Honestly, I don't foresee a major dump towards the market close, because if we look at the weekly candle, you got to think about power of 3, right? So the weekly candle is going to close. I guess you can't really see that on this Tradeovate. But this week we've been kind of dumping the whole time, right? So this is just a rebalance to the mean. So I don't foresee anywhere going down here. Probably not. Maybe halfway down at most. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna head out. Just sitting around BS. I have a good weekend. Okay. Yeah, Hustler, thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for giving us your wisdom, and I'll see you next Monday. Have a good weekend. If this goes back over those highs, I'm out of here. Ridiculous. They're just hunting this entire day. Yeah. Maybe coming down. All right, I still believe. I still believe in my order, even though I don't have a lot of time. I think it does want to come down now. We have a decent shot here. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got something. Pretty good back testing week for me. I hope everyone's account survived this crazy week. Enjoy the weekend. All right, Rich. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, if this trade doesn't pan out, then I'll end the stream there. But we got droppage, we got dumpage. Man, I thought I had a shot. It's going up, right? Watch, I'll go along. Watch for the flip. You think it'll dump now? All right, go along and let us know, and I'll look forward to getting filled with my order because I need the price to dump for sure. What am I doing? Oh my god, Travis, are you making money or what? We are going up hard. No. Oh, got some rejection though. I only have like 5 minutes left. Man, I feel like it does want to come down, but it's too late now. I only have 2 minutes. Sometimes it be like that. You called it, yeah. You called the flip. You almost got bamboozled right there. Alright, this is the last candle. I'll keep this order alive. All right, with that, I am going to cancel, and cancel. All right, I almost had a trade, guys, but it didn't pan out. God, I streamed for 4 hours. That's cool. First time for everything. Yeah, I think many of you guys here is pretty much done for the day now. And I wouldn't push it since it's Friday. We only have like two and a half hours left until the market closes, so market's making me rethink my life choices. True. But I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. This is officially the most I've lost in a day. Oh no, I didn't know about that, Travis. But you'll make it back. You'll make it back, man. So let's try again on Monday. All right, so I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Make sure you do this prediction game thing if you care about football, American football. Free to enter. You might win something. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, Kevin. Goodbye, smooth operator. Bye, Drew. Goodbye, E-Mini Magic. Thank you, thank you. Not the best PNO. I left some profits on the table, but I'm okay with it. Just show up every day and try again. Leaving now, guys. Goodbye.